Hello. Sorry about the delay in starting. There was the stupid camera wouldn't. I set the device to stream horizontally, but it wouldn't move. It wouldn't do it. Do it here now. Hang on, I just need to. Oh, shit. Yeah, I needed. Yeah, I set it to. I set it to stream horizontally, but it still wouldn't let me start. Anyway, we've got 8 people already. Lovely. Though stream may be working, but unfortunately my Intercity 225, which is the first train I wanted to run, has decided to keep derailing. And I've tried to run it round the other way, but keeps cutting out. So easy. I'm not asking much of this train, but it still doesn't want to stay on. Stupid thing. You. Dun, dun, dun. There we are. I'll read the chat properly in a moment. Oh, hello, who's this? Eliza's train. Yes, anytime, lad. Just trying to get on the track. Now, is it going to work? Not going to go full speed, so just not to risk derailments. Hang on, what's the chat saying? What is the chat saying? Oh, there hasn't been any more messages. There we go. There we go. Is it going to make a full lap? Yes. Oh, and now the Class 91 has decided to leave its train behind. There we go. Recently I looked back at my remastering them. Cool. Am I having wheel problems on one of the coaches again? Am I having wheel problems on the coaches again? No, the wheels all look okay. Hey, Spyro Kirby. The wheels. School day, work away. Yeah, as I said to you guys before, it is partly thanks to me too that the Intercity 225s are some of my favourite, are probably are among my favourite modern trains. It's almost summer. It more or less is summer now, Spyro Kirby. Technically it is still spring, but it feels like summer. Certainly it does here. Too fast. Finally! Granny Morrison's. Finally! Thought the layout was all ready to go. And now the restaurant coach keeps deciding to derail. I see, there's a curve here that's gone out of alignment. The tracks under the fish plates under my chest of drawers have gone out of alignment. That's why. There we go. Now it's working. Oh, stupid iPad. Right. There we go. How's this looking on my laptop? My boy, pork chops after dinner. Just got to eat another YouTube clip. Cool. The yard could do with a tidy up. It's looking a bit messy. Actually, I'll put it back how it was. The iPad. Right. Where's the phone? Where's my phone? Now I've lost my phone. It's right here with me. So hot in here. Hello? Yeah, I don't know. Where's my phone? Oh, so hot in here. Oh, it's here. It's here the whole time. Hi. What about Granny May? Oh, welcome. Right. Okay, I've got my phone now, so I'll just tidy up the shunting yard while that's going around while I'm reading the chat. Yeah, I'll just tidy up the shunting yard while I'm reading the chat. There's a buffer here. It's fallen out of the Britannia. Granny Bill Murray. Yeah, just tidy up the shunting yard. Oh, by the way, guys, I now will no longer be able to stream from the Romney-Dymchurch Railway tomorrow due to circumstances. My mum can't drive me there now, so now I've got to go there on the train, and that means starting from Hythe. And obviously, because that will obviously break up the journey between Hythe down to Dungeness via New Romney, and because that'll break up the Hythe section, and because there's no data on the Dungeness section, that's going to make streaming pretty difficult unless I split it into 2 streams, which I don't really want to do. And anyway, you guys have got this bonus live stream today anyway, so I shall no longer be streaming from the Romney-Dymchurch Railway tomorrow, and instead I'm just going to film a normal vlog from it. I haven't actually properly done a RH&DR vlog yet, and I still need to edit my vlogs, all the vlogs I filmed from February, all the vlogs I've filmed since February, from my Bluebell Railway 1 onwards. Bluebell, Big Cot, Park Asterix, a bunch of others. Who am I going to call? Your mother. Your mum. Let's tidy up. There we are. Tidy up the yard. Thanks, Spyro. Hello, train guy. Nice to see you. Just tidying up the shunting yard at the moment while the 225 goes round. Hello to Spyro and Cinder. 11 people watching. Lovely stuff. Tidy up. Oops. Is James Lister still there? Hang on, guys. There we go. B12 is all ready to go to be the next train out. Yeah, B12 will be the next train out after the 225 has had its laps around the track. Right. And then I'll definitely run the Dean Goods today as well. Oh, he is still there. Not some taller search group? Cool. Ah! There we are. Here's the old, B12 boiler. No, I don't think I can. So, how's everyone's bank holiday been? I was at the cinema again earlier on. I went to see Warfare. Wasn't exactly what I was expecting, but I still enjoyed it. Garden Warfare? No. Warfare is in the recent film by A24, who also distributed Civil War, and Warfare has got the same director attached that Warfare had, that Civil War had, Alex Garland. When someone's left... Oh no, derailment! I was going so well too. Yes, we can. Why, someone's left this job half done. Can we fix it? Yes, we can. Bob the Union Scab. Spice. Heads in with a shovel. There's one disadvantage to these Mark IVs, it's how long they are. They aren't very kind to curves. They're quite stubborn when it comes to curves. Now, where did the derailment occur? It's up my... It's... Right. Not... No. You see, you don't have the right equipment for this job. We have all the equipment we need. Really? You got a talking briefcase full of $100 bills over there? No, but... proceeds to beat Bob up. gets kicked in the cock in the process. Get an iron blade too, delivered by Wednesday. Nice. Time, lads. Oops. Now I've knocked coaches over when B12 was all ready to go for them to be the next train out. B12 was it? Probably run the Duchess as well later. Hey, MC Squared. Welcome to the stream. Very nice to see you. Let's put some all this on the tracks. Might give the Class 35 a run as well at some point. Come on. Darth cheese and jam, otherwise what? I beg your pardon? Your mother's the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise. Sorry. So just be good. So what do you mean 8? How old am I? I'm 20. 21 in June. There we go. Ah, that looks so much better now. My housekeeper, when my housekeeper comes, she never bothers to watch her step. And around here, I just mix all this separate. Lovely. Put the tongue up there. Britannia. Lovely. No, June is in the month. Oh, lugger. Go. Oh, Buffers there. You know you're joking. Well, see my phones are not the suits. Whack and mutilate you, okay? Thanks, Val. You gotta love it, how. Just Spud literally smashing that union worker's head in with a shovel was just the funniest robot chicken moment. One of my favourite robot chicken moments. How he shamelessly smashes his head in. He literally caves their skulls in, and it's just so funny. Caves their skulls. Caves them.
These motherfuckers are great, Scoop. No problem, Bob.
Because he too first. Now dig these motherfuckers a grave, Scoop.
No problem, Bob.
Right. You lost them? Alfonso. Hang on. Yeah. No. Fills the hole with concrete. Dig these motherfuckers a grave, Scoop. Dig these mofos a grave, Scoop. Oh! That was my fault. I shouldn't have opened the door. I was just opening the door to check there was enough clearance for the brake van. But of course the 91 smashes into it. Whoops. That was my fault. We used to have mice and guinea pigs, time lad, but not anymore. We currently do not own any pets. We currently do not any pets. Monty Python and Only Girl for the 50th anniversary? Yeah. Brilliant. I do like how, even in the age of physical media and streaming, films are still shown on TV and go back into cinemas for their anniversaries. And I like how they go back into cinemas from time to time. It's always nice. That was his mistake. He's not spamming anything, Martin. Comedy. That's right, he's just putting comedy in the chat. Bodybuilder got no license. Bodybuilder just takes cash. Bodgy and Windy, Dozy too. Know all the shortcuts to make it look new. Bodybuilder, can we fix it? No, it's can we bodge it? Can we bodge it? Bodybuilder, yes we can. Not the shitty builder. Well, Bob is anything but a shitty builder. He's a great builder, but Bodgy is the shitty builder. He never has standards and just takes shortcuts. And as his theme song says, he doesn't even have a builder's license. Given the quality of his work, I'm not surprised. Right, just putting some more of these wagons on the track. A few tankers. It's on the track. There's another box van here. I really ought to order some more couplings for my rolling stock that is currently lacking couplings. Excuse me. Yeah, I ought to order some more rolling stock some more couplings for my rolling stock that doesn't currently have couplings. There are some I could just order some couplings and easily fit them onto without even needing glue or anything. Hold on. Oh, and obviously Tornado needs new couplings as well. Because without them, Tornado's currently got broken couplings as well. Coaches. Very nice. Oh, that's the chat saying. Build of the Bob. Easter specials, I agree, they were hilarious, A. Smith. Build of the Bob. Did an accident. Bodgy, what happened? I died that out the Pizza Hut. Oh my fucking god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, no, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 23, 46, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Right, I think I currently have 22 serviceable freight wagons. All my others currently can't be ran. Right, let me show you guys some of the rolling stock that I ought to order some couplings for, which can be easily fitted. Yeah, Tornado definitely needs a new coupling before I can run Tornado again. Oh shit, my foot was right in the camera. Sorry guys, we couldn't even see that. Should you go out? Yeah. Workplace accident. Catchphrase from now on? Yes, it is. And oh my fucking god, it's just my current reaction to the state of the whole world at the moment, Smith. Bob's oh my fucking god is just my reaction to the state of the whole world as of now. Yeah. You know what, as my class 56 never really seems to work properly when pulling, my class 56 never seems to pull wagons correctly. Class 56 always just seems, as it's a DCC engine, it always seems to run at top speed. Class 56 never seems to work properly. When my Class 56 has freight wagons on it, when my Class 56 has freight wagons on it, the wagons keep derailing. So as I'm not currently running my Class 56, I've taken the I've taken its couplings out. Still exists somewhere? Perhaps, Nathan, it would be neat if they did. Not my legging right, so keep your juices within. Alright. Now then, I'm sure there's a, oh no, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong sort of coupling. But yes, there's several that need repairs. There are several wagons that need repairs. Coupling of one of my Mark 1 that never seems to work has come out. Yeah, actually, I've got some spare couplings right here I could use. This Mark 1 right here never works, it always derails, so I'm going to take its bogies off and its couplings and strip it for parts. Oh, no wonder it keeps on derailing. I think this spring here is supposed to connect to the bogie and make it a lot more flexible. This spring, I think, is supposed to connect to the bogie and make it a lot more flexible. But yeah, either way, this Mark 1 has never been able to handle tight corners, so it's useless to me. So, I'll take it out. Bogie, ew. Yes, spare couplings. I don't celebrate Star Wars Day, Jupiter, but welcome. But eat still. Welcome to the stream. Bugger. Now then. Oh, there's a little shack here. I forgot I had. I'll just pop that there. Oh no, we've got another derailment. Plop that there. Hang on a minute. Here's the broken coupling from Tornado. I've got so many spare couplings I can use now. Yeah, there's so much rolling stock here I can strip for parts. Hey Neon, nice to see you colouring at a Nazi. I know your secret, said Ernest. I feel like a right shunt. I feel like a right shunt. Oh. I hate it when all these Hornby coaches just pull each other over when they come off the tracks. The design of the couplings just makes all the coaches tip over. So a tiny derailment just becomes much more work to re-rail. So Neon, I was just telling everyone, shit. I was just telling everyone about how some of my rolling stock needs to be fitted with spare couplings. But it needs but they need hooks. All these spare couplings need hooks to go into them. All these spare couplings need hooks to go into all these spare couplings need to go into sockets before I can attach them to the rolling stock, and the sockets are what I don't currently have a lot of. I'm strong today. Well, I don't celebrate Star Wars today. Two years after the fall of Berlin. So yeah, I've just stripped one of my Mark 1s for parts, Neon. This one's always been very problematic, always refusing to go around tight corners, so I've stripped it for parts. Stripped it for parts. I've stripped it. Let me just quickly show you a few, let me just quickly show you guys a few items of rolling stock that have, that I need to fit couplings to. Where did I... Here it is. Just need to look for my phone. Hey, MLP fan. You can imagine it's a pain? Good. Oh, that reminds me, Neon. Oops. Knocked the water bottle off. That reminds me, Neon. Have you been, gathering up your stuff? Have you made any more progress on getting your model railway going? Oh, Stan's just sent me something. Oops. No. Haven't moved rooms? Why not? Why haven't you moved rooms yet? Nice to see a good number of people here. Right. Everybody doesn't do it. Hasn't been a full agreement on it? Why not? Alright, let me show you guys, before I send the 225 off again, let me show you guys some of the rolling stock I intend to fit new couplings to soon. It can weigh, I know. Chocolate and Cream Mark 1 and an Intercity Blue and White Mark 2. This is the only Mark II coach I own, and I have run it before, but it just doesn't have any couplings yet. See? When I do finally fit couplings to this, what I want to do is get a few more Mark II coaches and a Class 86, and then have it run like an old train, like that. Perhaps I could even get a DBSO. Have it do push-pull operation. Mark to be destroyed, nice. So yeah, I've got a couple coaches, and there's also this wagon here, John Facer and Co. You see, these are the slots where the sockets for the couplings are supposed to go. All these need sockets. All these two coaches and one wagon, they all need sockets fitted, coupling sockets fitted into them before I can fit new couplings to them. But as soon as they've got new couplings, they'll all be back in service. Mixed rake, Intercity ones and BR blue and grey. Yeah, and then have a DBSO on the back. Death Sharp. Ah, shit. And, here's another wagon which has couplings, and I have been running in the past. But look, it's missing a pin to hold one of the couplings together, so this also needs a new pin. All this is stuff that needs repairs before it can go back into service, but all this is stuff that needs repairs before it can go back into service. Just haven't got around to ordering what I need yet, but I will soon. Excrement. So yeah. But yeah, I would eventually like to get a few more Mark IIs and a Class 86. And run all that with it. Back on the rails soon enough, indeed. It's just a question of when I can get around to ordering them. My lazy ass keeps forgetting. Anyway, let's get the 225 underway now. Underway again. Bit too fast, bit too fast. I'm looking forward to getting my Midland Mainline HST for my birthday. If I can't find one on eBay in Midland Mainline livery, though, I'll probably just get one in Intercity Swallow livery. So yeah, I'll give the 225 a few more laps, and then I'll get the B12 out. So yeah, put it on the tracks, and it's all ready to go in a moment. Shit. And as you may notice, Neon, I've also decided to tidy the yard, the shunting yard up a bit. Yeah, I've decided to tidy the shunting yard up a bit. Looking very messy before, but I've decided to make it look a lot more presentable, how it should. My mum and housekeeper never try hard enough to watch their step when they come into my room, and they end up making the layout go out of shape, and that's the primary cause of derailment here. Yes, it will. Yes, they will. Yeah, I tidied the shunting yard up on stream as well. Asian trains. Time Lad and Jupiter's still there. Oh, Neon, I'll let Electro know you're here. Lovely stuff. Oh yeah, I also had to swap controllers earlier because my other one seems to have given up working. I think it's underway now. I'm looking forward to Neon. I'm looking forward to the role play where we do opening of the Skywrite main line. I think if Electro agrees to it, which I'm sure he will, I think the next roleplay we do is going to be I think the next roleplay we do is going to be the completion ceremony of the Skywrite main line. Our own version of the Golden Spike ceremony. Hey, Eric. I still haven't thought of a material that can be used for the final rail spike. So cool? No. Yeah, I've got a whole bunch of spare couplings to use now that I can fit into place. I just gotta order the sockets for them to go into. Then I can attach them to the rolling stock. socket connectors, yeah, that's it. Then I'll be able to attach all these to the new couplings. May not be in service right now, but I think my Class 56 would look good in my in the shed. There we are. Yeah, it'll be great to have all that rolling stock back in service, especially Tornado. Is addicted. A bit cheeky letting it on drugs. 10 people watching now, lovely stuff. Why you want to work around children? Jesus. Alright, we'll give the 225 a few more laps and then we'll end. Yeah, Neon, all the dragons should have good journey on up to Calsclopnia on Skyrat Kingdom's own Intercity 225s. Kids. I'm on a train now, but Jesus Christ. Still there, Neon? Still there, Neon? It says I'll be back in around 20 minutes. Right, we'll give the 225 a bit of a break now and put the B12 on. So just one more lap. No, he seems to be James here at the moment. MLP fan and Timeline are all still there. And what about Jupiter? Is he still there? Right. Stop it here. Now we'll get the B12 out. Hello, Jacob. Just switching trains now. Getting the B12 out. Slowly move both trains round. I would run 2 trains on the track at once like this, but there's too high a chance of them crashing into each other. Seems like it's already catching up. The B12's already catching up. So yeah, only one train can run on here at a time. Come on. There we go, just clear the points. Oh. Spiders, well enough for the stitch because there was a big for cuz. Big for cursing, I can tell you that now. There we are. Now reverse. Oh, hit the. Oh, and it's. Stop! Slowly now. Slow. Oh, shit. Oh, bugger! I don't think these wheels like these Mark IV wheels like the points. There we are. There we are. 225 is nicely stored now. Still there, Jacob? Now we can run now we can run the B12. Come on. Oh, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Stop. That's better. Bit slower. That's fine. There we are. That's where the area is nice. Pounding up. Yeah, pounding up the Great Eastern Main Line for the holiday special to Norwich, Cromer and Sheringham. Oh, looks like the tender's derailed. The tenders. Oh, and now the front pony truck's decided to derail. I'm doing it on my own. Well, I'm no good with art, so I can't help you with the storyboards. Sorry. That looks good now. We'll probably run the 225 again towards the end of the stream as the last train. Oh, it's our time lad's back. Welcome back. Step in the notorious studies of the Levison. What? Oh, I've just remembered. Oh, and now the. What the heck? What's going on? The B12 never used to derail like that, so why is it now doing that? B12. 12. Anyway, I've just remembered for my RH&DR vlog tomorrow, I need to quickly run downstairs and get the camera, plug the battery into. Oh wait, no I don't. Camera's right here. I could just plug it in now. I didn't even notice. Yeah, never mind. I'll just plug the camera in now. Plug the battery in rather. But I need to find the spare battery before tomorrow, though. And the tender's decided to derail again. Wheels aren't out of alignment. Wheels look okay. Nothing to do with the wheels. Wait. And the joints are in place. Right, now I'll plug the camera battery in. So for German war criminal, I know. That's a funny one. All the Ernest the Engine Car stuff is funny. Just put the battery there. And I'll go find the spare battery in a moment. I'll go find the spare battery after the stream. We've got another. Go. do still love how the B12 looks hauling Eleni Artiques. They looks great with Eleni Artiques. Oh, why does it keep derailing? Maybe I just need to slow it down a bit more. Why does it keep slipping off the tracks? Should hope. Well, that's a better speed. What would fear when I go to hell in the morning? Very sexy. Once I get all this on a baseboard, hopefully I'll have less derailments and stuff. Gonna move the camera in a moment, but not just yet. The track seems to be getting a bit close to my bed now. Go. Just a chill evening, relaxing with Hornby Trains and you guys. Should also still finish the Potter's Bar Crash video in time for the anniversary next Saturday. Everyone's still there? James, Time Lad, MLP fan, Jacob, are they all still there? Oh, looks like my, I think my stream's lagging a bit. Another derailment. Very smelly. Oh, fuck's sake. Damn curve. Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. Just a sec, guys. Hold on. All the builders signed on our pages? Nice. I haven't been able to though, as you know. Hang on. Right. Oh, Rob's still there, lovely. Hold on, guys. Ugh. Oh, dearly me, love. Oh dear. Dearly me, love. Bloody hell. Strike up the band. Strike up your mother. So. Oops. Yeah. Right, and oh, Diamond. I'll switch engines in a moment. These derailments keep happening. Trombone. Not yet. Oh yeah, I was also going to run the Dean Goods today. Got a will. Oh, a we. Nice. I thought you said will. As in a death will. Oh, yeah. Trying to know his mind. Morbius. Baymax. Gaymax. Sorry. No. Ugh. Soldiers. Such a game. That game exists, Time Lad? Does that game even exist, Time Lad? I've been fucked. I'm a railway pilot, perhaps. Olympic Winter Games. No, but does the Wario one exist? Wario and Shadow. Wario! I know, I swear. LP fan? I don't know. Oh, another derailment. The whole tender came off and it left the tender behind. Long purple blade. BMF. What does BMF mean? Welcome, Electro. It's nice to see you. Will... Hang on. Neon was here earlier, but he went off. It's fine, Martin. I was going to switch engines now anyway. Electro, will Rexy and Lily be joining us tonight? It's been ages since they've come to one of these running sessions. Oh, how lucky is that? Every single coach remained on the tracks. BMF stands for Big Motherfucker. Exactly. I was wondering where you were, Neon. Welcome back. Side to pass. Right, now I shall switch to the Britannia. There we go. Rusty Britannia. Here we go, here we go. As you all know, this Britannia's notorious for causing short circuits on this layout. Big motherfucker. Sup, motherfucker. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Motherfucker, come on, motherfucker, come on, motherfucker, come on. So will Rexy and Lily be here tonight, Electro? Come on, motherfuckers, come on. 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 Does this catch? Yes, it does. So will Rexy and Lily be here tonight, Electro? Ow. Lo and behold, the Britannia causes a short circuit. Wallet though? Right! Come on! Motherfucking brainstorm. He needs the brainstorm. The motherfucking brainstorm. How you do know? Nice. Oh, hang on! Derailment! Tender's derailed! There we are. Pardon me. So are Rexy and Lily gonna join us tonight? Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Excuse me. Probably have the Britannia and B12 double head in a moment. Just have the Britannia go around for now. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Come on. That Biggie Smalls Thomas remix is in my head now. Motherfucker, come on, motherfucker, come on, motherfucker, come on, motherfucker, come on. Come on. Motherfucker, come on. Motherfucker, come on. Motherfucker, come on. Right. I'll fill her up on number 7. Ow, Scheiße. I thought the Britannia's front pony truck had come off. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Come on. You still there, Electro? Will Rexy and Lee be joining us in a moment? Ah, Scheiße. Derailment. Might be better behaved if, it might be better behaved if, it might be better behaved if, it double heads with the B12. Go. Stop. Yeah, we've got a pole here now. Motherfucker, come on. Motherfucker, come on. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Oh, no! Now Britannia is being a mofo with its constant derailments. Oi! A mofo with it. Being a mofo. Motherfucker, come on. Motherfucker, come on. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Still there, Electro? Whether to or not. Hold on, so long as it's ready. Nice. Okay, you all seem to want me to play it. Hang on. Cox. There it is. Here we go. Right, let me put the, where's the B12? Oh, it's in the shed. Of course it is, that's where I put it. Here we go. Scheiße. Here we go. There's 2 versions of the Biggie Smalls song. Jack Shen, I don't know. Right, let's do it. So what do you all think? What do you all think?
Oops, not my light. Right, there's another version as well. This is the extended version. Oh, the N-word, oh dear. Moonwalk? No, I don't. You still there, Neon? Biggie Smalls fills the air. Well,
Stop!
hey Matthew, nice to see you.
Need to think quite possibly.
Well, I was reminded of it, and you guys did want me to play this, so that's what I'm doing.
You didn't vote, why not?
Yeah, I will, MLP fan. I will be keeping those.
It's not fine.
Another derailment.
The B12 now seems to keep slipping off. Well, and the Britannia. They both seem to keep doing it.
What's up, me? What's up, me?
What's up, Nuggets?
What's up, my nugget?
Ah, get in there. Oh, I left a train behind. Do 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 do. Wait a sec. Do 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 do.
Done to our breakfast. Now I shall have to took some more. No coaches for the Tanya boat. SMG 4-star thing. Do SMG 4s, James. Really James. Someone voted no.
Derailment! Fifth coach come off.
Hey. Hey. Sup, bitch? What's up, my nuggets? What's up, my father muckers? What's up, my father muckers? Nugget. Medical ball 65 in this job, nice. What up, my nuggets? My nuggets. Nuggets. What is up, my nuggets? Nuggets. Stop derailing Britannia. Doodly doo doo. Diddly doo doo. Weedle 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 weedle. Oh no, no! Now the B12's been left behind. Yeah, mofo. Sup, mofo. Put the Bricksters dig. Isn't that nice? Still in the remix, yes. You still in, Neon? Whoops, you have to put the Brickster's dick in your mouth down at the jail. Oh, probably switch engines again in a moment. Let's 6 tape. You have to put the CD in your computer. You have to put the CD up your ass. You have to put this here. Put this. Someone stop this man from yelling, put this oop. Thank you. Oh, I was quoting a Pingu YouTube poop. Put this.
Yeah, I'm aware of all those MLP fan. Cadman Post. Okay, it seems to be going smoothly now, actually. So we'll leave it as is. Who's this? Was that Yakko? Yes, it was. It's time for Animaniacs, and we're zany to the max. We're Animaniacs. Wacko packs away the snacks while Donald Trumpy plays the sax. We're Animaniacs. Wacko packs away the snacks, Donald Trump plays the sax. We're Animaniacs. That's what the reboot theme song should have been. It was Bill Clinton plays the sax, because Bill Clinton was the president at the time it came out. The original one came out. But in the reboot it should have been Wacko packs away the snacks, Donald Trump plays the sax. We're Animaniacs. Going to outrun several enemy NPCs. Sounds nice. Are you reviewing? No, I'm not reviewing any of them. I'm done reviewing Postman Pat VHSs. Wacko packs away the snacks. Wacko packs away the snacks. Donald Trump plays the sax. We're Animaniacs. Snacks. Donald Trump plays the sax. Donald Trump plays the sax. Well, Donald plays the sax. Nice, Matthew. This is quite interesting. Nice. Oh, fucking hell! Right. Time for a loco change. Just get to the station first. Right. I could have a bit where Jim has a dream of outrunning Venus. Venus the penis, aka... No, donkey, I won't. I've actually been binge watching Numberjacks again recently, in recent months. Venus the penis. For the longest time, I didn't get the Beanos meme, but then I realized he's Thanos if he were a bean. Beanos the penis. Now, will my N2 hasn't really been running the past few times, but now that I've changed my controller, will the N2 finally decide it would like to run again? Come on. threatening me. How not? What if I run it in the opposite direction? Will it run a bit? Stop derailing! The motor I think is okay. I think it might be the contacts inside here that are buggered. I need to get it repaired. For some reason it'll work on curves but not straights. For some reason it'll work on curves but not straights. On curves but not. Oh dear. Guess we'll run the Duchess then. Ugh. Nothing is reversed some. Who's there? Yeah, I am done reviewing posting pack number of Jackanory. Be your best friend. Played 0? Yeah, I know. No more Teletubbies VHS reviews. 0. Ew. Hold on a minute. Now we've got a derailment. There we go. Well, the Duchess doesn't need to build up speed again this time. She seems to be running fine now. Ugh. No reverse card. 1. No. 1. 1. 2. The Duchess.
I hate my life. Duchess is running really well now. Better than she ever has before. Yo-yo's, no. And the voice rolls above Chloe? Nice. Yeah, I'm still doing that campaign. Still haven't got the money. Do 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 do. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. And it's over. Yeah, but I've hardly raised any money at all. Aren't you gonna donate, Matthew? You said you would donate, but you haven't yet. Right, I think now I'm gonna move the camera. Duchess used to crawl round this layout, but now she's pounding round. Pounding round like Gordon. Ah, Neon's back, lovely. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. It would have been interesting to see Gordon and Spencer have a dynamic with LMS, Princess Royals or Coronations. I really like the Unlucky Tugs alternate. I just love the Unlucky Tugs alternate take on Connor and Caitlin, with them being Coronation Scots. Pulling the teeth coaches. Now we've got the Duchess pulling the teeth. Duchess of Sutherland. One of the preserved Duchess class engines, Neon. Duchess of Sutherland. Making joke here. As I was saying, I just love the Unlucky Tugs alternate take on Connor and Caitlin, with them being LMS Duchesses. Streamlined ones. And the colour scheme of their colour scheme also works. Their colour scheme also works because the Duchesses ran in both blue and maroon, so Connor being the blue one and Caitlin being the maroon one, just makes so much sense. In fact, I loved Unlucky Tug's idea of them being... In fact, I love Unlucky Tug's idea of them being duchesses so much that it's now part of my Thomas AU. Connor and Caitlin are both LMS duchesses in my AU as opposed to American streamliners. Welcome back, Electro. It's fine. Duchess of Sutherland, yeah. Barnaby Bear, I remember that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I was going to do a Barnaby Bear VHS review, but that may be too copyright sensitive. Electro, I was just telling everyone about how in one of Unlucky Tug's recent videos, where he did like alternate locomotive bases for Thomas characters, he said how... Oh, and now the Duchess has derailed. So, Unlucky Tug said in that video how Connor and Caitlin would make so much more sense. You know Connor and Caitlin, Electro, from King of the Railway? He said they would make much more sense as... he said they would make much more sense as LMS Duchess class locomotives as opposed to American streamliners, like how they actually are in the show. And I just love that idea because it just makes so much sense. Not only are they streamlined, but the LMS Duchesses also ran in different colours, just like Connor and Caitlin do. Their rivalry with Gordon and Spencer makes so much sense, as the Duchesses are LMS locomotives, while Gordon and Spencer are both LNER engines. There's just so much... I just can't believe the actual writers didn't make Connor and Caitlin Duchesses, because it just makes so much more sense. Hold on. Yeah, Unlucky Tug's alternate take on Connor and Caitlin is absolutely brilliant. In his arse. He knows James says there's a good reason we need to stop keeping the electric nightmare. I know. Now, as you see, Electro, my Duchess of Sutherland is running very well. You still there, Neon? There's Blue, he's up my bottom. Where was I? Now, where was I? Oh yeah, I was getting the crowdfunding campaign up again. How did you get it to work? I don't know. It just suddenly decided it wanted to start working again. Do you agree, but Neon and Electro, do you two agree that Connor and Caitlin, the Thomas characters, would have been better as LMS Duchesses than American streamliners? Because Connor and Caitlin are both American streamliners, which means they wouldn't fit in with the British loading gauge, meaning there wouldn't be enough clearance because Connor and Caitlin, their bases are such huge engines, they wouldn't be they'd be too big to fit through for British loading gauge, which basically means there's not enough clearance for America. There's basically what that means is there's not enough clearance for the huge American locomotives to run on British tracks because we have much tighter tunnels. We may have the same track gauge, 4 feet 8.5 inches. So while American locomotives could fit on British tracks, while American locomotives could technically run on British tracks, they're just too big to fit in all the tighter tunnels and smaller bridges, walls that are closer together. You may have seen Connor and Caitlin before, Electro. Nice. Here they are. There's Connor and Caitlin. As you can see, they're both American streamliners. And, someone did an edit of them. Someone did an edit of Connor and Caitlin. This is how the Unlucky Tug proposed them, with Connor being BR Express Blue and Caitlin being LMS Maroon. And then they have their streamline casing fitted later for publicity purposes. But as in the series, as in the actual Thomas series, they do. As in the actual Thomas series, they would still run the Ulstead Castle Express from the mainland to Ulstead and back. So here's Caitlin being redesigned as a Duchess class. I think she looks incredible. Oh, and someone imagined Connor as a P2, an LNER P2, which I think works for him as well. But Connor and Caitlin both being Duchesses, I think works even better. Caught a glimpse? Here they are. Here's what Connor and Caitlin look like in the show. You're still there, Electro. As you can see, they're American streamliners, not British ones. Ah, scheisse. It would look a lot more. I do admit my Duchess would look a lot more authentic pulling LMS coaches, so I will get some more LMS coaches for it to pull. Well, not quite Electro. Refusal to suspend disbeliefs. It's not that, Electro. It's not refusal to suspend disbeliefs. The problem you see, Electro, is that when the Reverend Audrey wrote the original Thomas books, he wanted to make it as realistic as possible, like have real railway practices, all the characters based on British engines, etc. I don't think I don't think Audrey ever had a non-British locomotive in the railway series. So because of the strict levels of realism Reverend Audrey had in the railway series, a lot of Thomas fans also follow his example and seek maximum realism in their Thomas fan stories and their Thomas AUs, alternate universes. Am I supposed to know they're American trains? You have a good point, Electro. You make a point, You do have a good point, Electro. I'll give you that. Even so, Connor and Caitlin being British streamliners, as in the LMS Duchess class, would make a lot more sense. And to answer your... Yes, you do. And to answer your question about why Connor and Caitlin in real life would be incompatible with our England's railways is... It's nothing to do with the actual track gauge, Electro. There's a difference between track gauge and loading gauge, you see, Electro. Track gauge is the width of the rails, the distance between the rails. Loading gauge is the amount of clearance allowed, is the amount of clearance between the track and the infrastructure that's allowed for trains. Here in England, we have a very strict loading gauge, so while we have the 4 foot 8.5 standard gauge, so the same track gauge as America uses a much larger loading gauge, while we have a much stricter loading gauge. So in real life, Connor and Caitlin would be too big to fit through all the tunnels and bridges of our railways. Do you understand now, Electro? Suspend disbeliefs. They look good as they are. I agree. British engines would make a bit more sense. Yes, they would. Full VHS loading on you could. That's what I'll do. Get copyright claimed. Yes. Do have that look in the States, but I think too wouldn't fully know if I were to see them. That makes sense. C1 and C3 system? I'd assume so. Some kind of British prototype? No. They're American steam engines. Connor is a New York Central Hudson. Connor in the show is actually a New York Central Hudson, and I've forgotten what Caitlin's basis in the show is, but at first I assumed they were both New York Central Railroad Hudsons, but only Connor is a New York Central Hudson. But yeah, they would work a lot better as LMS Duchesses. Film is staying up? Yes, it is. Alright, Matthew, thanks for coming. So Electro, do you now understand the difference between track gauge and loading gauge? So the rule of thumb is, track gauge is the width of the track, loading gauge is the amount of clearance allowed for trains. So it says loading gauge is the diagram or physical structure that defines the maximum height and width dimensions of railway vehicles and their loads, to ensure that railway vehicles can safely pass through tunnels and under bridges and keep clear of platforms, trackside buildings and structures. There we are, that's what loading gauge means. I'm more familiar with American diesels. Yeah, I know. I like all American trains. Stan isn't really a fan of American trains. Well, it's really American steam engines he's not keen on, but Stan really likes American diesels, so he'd agree with you there, Neon. It could help if I need to do calculations. Nice. How exactly do we learn the models of the trains? Are the model names plastered on the train somewhere? Well, yes, Electro. It's a bit harder to distinguish steam locomotive classes, Electro, but here in the UK at least, it's very easy to distinguish diesel and electric locomotives. Do we learn the models of trains? Are the model names plastered on the trains somewhere? As I said, not really with steam engines. Well, I think they are, but it's on a very, very small place. But It's much easier to distinguish diesel and electric locomotives here in the UK, Electro, and I'll tell you why. So all diesel and electric locomotives, Electro, in the UK are numbered. The first two numbers of any diesel or electric locomotive designates their class. So this one, the first number of this engine is 91, so that would make it a class 91. 91019, so the 19th class 91 that was built. And for multiple units, it's the first three numbers that designate its class. So if the first number on a multiple unit, for example, was 377, that would make it a class 377. And then the fourth number designates its subclass. So if there's a 1 after the 377, that would make it a 377-1. The dash 1s and dash 0s will have minor differences between each other. Basically, you can distinguish train classes by their numbers, Electro, here in the UK at least. I think I'll just stick to engine parameters and metrology. Alright. Manufacturing plates somewhere with a length and width on them? Yes, they do, Neon. There you go. Neon's got the answer for you, Electro. You just need to look at their manufacturing plate. Yeah, there's lots of subscribers and lots of views. Yeah, Neon's got the answer, Electro. That's how you learn the classes of trains. You find and have a look at their manufacturing plates. So the one that's pulling the train right now is a Duchess. Unstreamlined. Every vehicle will have them, indeed. Right, let's get it underway again. Oh, for goodness sake. I think it's flipping on my bed again. So yeah, Electro, now do you understand the difference between track gauge and do you now understand the difference between track gauge and loading gauge at least? Whereas the manufacturing plate, it really depends on the locomotive works that built the engine. It's in a different place with each engine that builds it. It might be on the manufacturing plate, might be on the side of the cab. It might be the manufacturing plate might be much more visible on the side of the cab, or it might be much more visible on the side of the cab, or it might be in a much more hidden place. Hey Gemini. Repetition. I'm sorry, Electro. It's just you haven't answered it yet. You haven't answered the question yet, Electro. Or at least you haven't given me a clear answer. Pick a location and stick with it. I know. Hi Gemini. Nice to see you. Just talking about locomotive manufacturing plates at the moment. Again, Electro, it's really down to the company that built it and the works it was built at that designates the manufacturing plates. Repetition is annoying? Yeah, I'm sorry, it's just you don't really give me a straight answer. That's why. Anyway, oh God. I thought it was derailing again. Oh yeah, I remember now. I remember what I was going to ask you now, Electro. This is a different question. I remember what I was going to ask you now, Electro. This is a different question. Are you looking forward to the grand opening of the Skyrite mainline, Electro? Oh, and it's derailed again. Because Neon is. I asked Neon that question earlier, and he is. You still there, Neon? Oh, dear. Chugga, 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 chugga. When is Electro still there, or is he typing a long answer? Yeah, I apologise if my repetition was annoying you, Electro. I do apologise. What's this? There's a whole wiki dedicated to bootleg toys, category of bootlegs with commercials. Crazy how some bootleg toys even had commercials. Copyright and patent protection laws must be really lax in those countries if they were able to get commercials. Lord. Are Neon and Electro both still there, or are they typing long answers? Bugger, not again. Oh, for Christ's sake. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's just too thick. That was a Bob the Builder when Bob became a builder quote. If anyone is wondering. Anyway, it's nice to see you, Jimmy. And it's derailed again. Bugger. 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 526. Reason not having train treatment, but happy train treatment. Oh, for... Oh, no! All the coaches decided to fall off the track. All 6 of them. Oh, well. Guess I'll, shit. I guess I'll take this opportunity to switch trains now. Pardon me. Let's get the Dean Goods out. As I said, I'd run the Dean Goods in this stream. The Dean Goods. It's a lot smaller. Bugger. I do talk here. I do talk your ears off. Hold on. Curious. Yeah, if you're still there, Electro, sorry. I do talk everyone's ears off about trains in here on my channel, don't I? It's not just Electro, I talk everyone's ears off about trains on my channel, don't I? I do talk your ears off, don't I? Talk your ears. It's annoying. Right, let's Things on my channel, don't I? I do talk. Ears off. Right then. The job was so aggressive. The job was nuts to work himself. The stretcher bar was nuts. It's nuts to work themselves free. Chat's gone a bit quiet. Do. Da, 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 da. Why does the lumberjacks theme in my head now? Oh wait. The Dean Goods isn't strong enough to pull all this, isn't it? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And the brake vet. No, actually, I'll, No, actually, I do talk. Ears off. Talk, everyone. Don't I? I guess I do talk your ears off. Ears don't you sometimes talk. It's... I don't mind it, but I don't like it. Now, it's I'm not familiar with, but I don't mind it. But I don't mind it. But I don't mind it. Yeah, but I don't mind it. Yeah, but I don't mind it. Right. I don't mind it. Oh dear. I see. Shite. I was just saying to everyone. Oh, fine. Here we are. Here's the towed brake van. The ribbit. Now then. Ugh. Oh, haven't plugged it in yet. Oh, it's going the wrong way. Hold on, guys. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Hang on, everyone. Yeah, I can't pull this. Hang on, just take a couple of these off. Come on, Dean. You can do it. There you go, just get a grip and oh! And he left the brake van behind. Wait! Shit! Oi! You left the brake van behind. We've left him behind. Wait. Oh. The objects are on their way. Wait a minute. Wait. Go. Fuck. Is Jane still there? Come on, Dean, you can do it. You can do it. Ow. Maybe you can't if you're derailed. Oi! Hold on a mo. Hold on a mo. Hold on a mo. That's it, get a grip. There we are. I do wish the Dean was stronger. And now it's derailed again. It's detailed again. It's detailed again. Oi. Wait a minute. Now you can go. Oh! Ah! For some reason, the Dean keeps derailing under here now. It's just
Yeah, once again, guys, I'm quite unimpressed with how low the haulage capacity of my Dean goods is. It's supposed to be a strong goods engine. It's not supposed to be weak like this. And now the power's just cut out. There we go. And now the brake van's derailed again. The brake. Slow, 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 slow. Just slow it down a bit. There. You can't take it in. This unfortunate events tomorrow in the night GameCube? Cool. Come on. You can do it, Dean. It always seems to derail under the bed. Probably. Oh dear. Give it a little nudge. There we are. First of the square Babbit. Yes. I really like that YouTube poop. This curve always derails the derails it. Curve always derails. Curve under the thing always derails it. Towed brake van doesn't seem to like it either, this layout either. There we go. Bit better now. Yes, I'll just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Only 10 and a brake van. It's supposed to be able to pull much longer trains, being a goods engine. Oh, and now the cattle truck has decided to derail. Well, they're not called troublesome trucks for nothing. Even in real life, they're troublesome. They're not called. Well, they're not called troublesome trucks. Nothing. They're not called troublesome trucks. with some trucks. Oi! Now it's decided to jump off the tracks again. The stupid cattle truck has decided to jump off the track. Go. Get a grip. Really needs traction tyres, my Dean Goods. Must be like a Poland and Denmark. I keep dying fishing. I keep dying fishing. Hey, now it's finally going smoothly. Break it! Snap it! Snap my cock. Gemini still there. Again? What is going on with this cattle truck? Swap the cattle truck out now. We can't, we won't. You can and you will. Can't really see it going into the tunnel very well, can you? So I'll just move the iPad over a bit. There we are. Slightly better. Let's move it over a tiny bit more. Yeah, that's fine. Ugh. Oh no, now what? No, it's this grey one. Problem is, they're just too light. Trucks are just too light. They can't handle the slightly imperfect tracks. They can't handle this railway's slightly imperfect tracks. Imperfect. Snap your penis where it got bent. Don't know what those are. I'm gonna move the bin so you can see through the chair under my desk.
Okay. I have no idea what that is. Okay, yeah, I wouldn't know. F.
Ugh. You guys seem to have gone a bit quiet all of a sudden. When do you be on a show? Cool. Is Jane still there? Oh dear. Hang on. My airline stream slippers endlessly. I don't know about that. Great. Oh, just nice. age restricted. Why? Are Timeline and James both still there? Just give the Dean Goods a bit more time to run. It hasn't been out for a while. Hasn't been out on the line for a while. Track's a bit dead now. Rain or shite. Rain or shite. I'm sure they'll be back in a moment, and I'll be fan. Two people now. Where everyone else is gone. Nuggets. What's up, nugget? What's up, my nugget? Hey, Spyro, Kirby. I think you're a hero, don't you? Nuggets. What up? Talking with Nintendo about what? What's up, my nuggets? Pre-order the Switch 2. Cool. Welcome back, Neon, and Jupiter's back too, I see. So as you can see, I'm running with Dean Goods at the moment. With that little Dean Goods, yeah. You'd think it would be stronger. You'd think this model would be stronger and be able to pull more than 10 wagons and a brake van, but obviously not. You'd think it would be able to pull more than 10 wagons and a brake van, but it's not. You can see at the moment, nice. You're not really sure, but never mind, that's fine. Sea Giant Dragon, nice. One more last week, nice. Yeah, I'm still disappointed at this Dean Goods' lack of haulage capacity. I still like it though. But I wouldn't mind. Though I would prefer to own a 4F, an LMS 4F, another 060 goods engine. He ain't really nothing. I love never really been a Steve fan. I always have and always will be more of a copy person. All the skipping. Earl Grey. Oh yes, Earl Grey. Ew. Oh yes. Earl Grey. I know you well. Yes. Yeah, I'll get a 4F eventually, Neon. LV. Still there, Neon. You can me? Nice. Broken out. This is broken. It's alright, no worries. Herbal tea? Yeah, I don't know. That's not for me. Four F. Gotta go now. Tia, honey. Already have on up. Yeah, nice. What makes you good at doing how are you doing at the moment? You feeling alright at the moment, Neon?
Might switch trains again at the moment. Okay, nice. Completely clear for me, but it's good enough. Nice. Listening to the motor sound. Nice. It's struggling a bit, especially at the top of my layout. Once again, I'm very annoyed at the low haulage capacity. Good enough. It's doing its best, the little engine that could, it is indeed. You know what music fit would fit the Dean Goods quite well right now, the train it's pulling? You know what music would fit the Dean Goods right now that you mention it, Neon? Casey Jr.'s theme, so I'm going to play that right now. Or at least Or at least a rendition of it, you know, Casey Jr. from Dumbo. At least a rendition of it from Dumbo. I think would fit the Dean Goods. What do you think, Leon? So what do you think, Leon? Are you still there, Neon? Still there? Still there, Leon? Bugger off. SoundCloud Go. This is a good rendition. Are you still there, Neon? Move the camera back to where it was at the start of the stream now.
Casey Jr.'s coming down the track with a smoky stuff. Hearing pop and coming round the hill. Casey's here to play. Oh, shit. And again.
Still
Sorry, I'm up here, Karen. Ever gameplay on Nintendo GameCube? Nice. Hang on. Coming down the track where the smoke is back. I really want to see Electro and Neon's reaction to this.
Casey Junior's back. Casey Junior's back. Casey Junior's coming down the track, coming down the track, with the spooky track.
Hey dads, want to listen to your music in peace? Sign up for SoundCloud Go so you can listen ad-free and offline. With SoundCloud, you have access to more music than any other streaming platform.
See the 35 running?
Also directly benefits
In a moment, I just want to see what you're going to think of this.
based on your listeners. Sign up for SoundCloud Go today.
Well, Trains, I had hoped to run the GNER 225 towards the end of the stream. We are getting near the end of the stream. Yes. Well, this rendition's even nicer on this one here. Hear him popping, coming round the hill. Casey's here to thrill every Jack and Jill. Do you agree this song fits? Do you agree the Casey Jr. theme fits my Dean Goods neon? Do 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 do. Coming down the track with a smoky stack. Hear him puffing, coming round the moon. Casey's here to thrill every Jack and Jill. Do you agree it fits my Dean Goods neon? Do 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 do. Casey Jr.'s coming down the track with a smoky stack. Hear him popping, coming round the hill. Casey's here to thrill every Jack and Jill. Working as a theme for the Dean Goods, I'm glad you do. Well, given its size and how it's similar in size to Casey Jr., indeed. Just one more of the version 2 of this theme, mixed with the 2019 Dumbo opening theme. Then probably we'll run the 225 once more. I would kind of prefer to run my 225 over my class 35 at the moment. Crazy years of Will, every Jack and Jill. Casey Jr.'s back. Casey Jr.'s back. I do love Dumbo, the 1941 version. Has anyone else here seen the original 1941 Dumbo? Okay. Casey Jr.'s coming down the track, coming down the track, and it's going to start. Slow it down a bit. Right, now we'll get the 225 back out again and run it for a bit more and end. Sorry, MRP fan, I'm done with those as well. Alright, let's get the 225 back out. Oh dear. Bloody exhausted, man. Why did I say it like that? Oh, whoops. Still there, Neon? Oh, dear. You still there, Neon? Casey Jr.'s coming down. Right. Come on, 225. Pull it out onto the main line. There you go. Pull, 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 pull. Come on. Oops. More power. Slowly. You still there, Neon? Right. And then I'll put the Dean goods in the siding. Oh, and the 225 stuck. Because of course it is. Because of course it is. Stuck. Because of course it is.
on. Push. That's it. Push. There we are. Yeah, Martin's back. I had to sort something, it's fine. I got my 225 out again. Neon. Yeah, I got the 225 out again, Neon. To run for the last 10 or 15 minutes. And then I need a shower and then it's straight to bed for me. Because I've got to be up early for my long journey on the train to the RH and DR. You know, usually I drive there, but few times I've recently been, I've gotten the train out there, gotten the train out to Sandling, then walked to Hythe. Okay. Let us run the 225. Hello? 225. Oh, wrong way. Come on. Come along, 225. There you go. There you go. Yes. Top speed. Okay, maybe not quite top speed. That's good, that's a good speed. There we go. 91. Nice. Michael Rosen. Nice. Now where? We'll keep the 225 going until 10:40 and then I'll end. Because I must go to sleep soon. For a very long day tomorrow. Keep forgetting I would also like a couple more Mark 4s for my 225 stack. And eventually I would like a realistic 9-car length 225 set. Of realistic. The
the 225s are genuinely... The 225s are, in my opinion, genuinely worthy successors to the... The 225s are, in my opinion, genuinely worthy successors to the A3s and A4s. It's not often I say that a diesel or electric train is just as good or better than a steam engine. It's not often I say that, but when I do say it, that's when you know I like a modern train. I've said this before, and I'll say it again. In an ideal world, in the 21st century, steam, diesel, and electric would all be working alongside each other in harmony in the 21st century. I really want to take one more ride on the 225s before they're withdrawn completely. Neon still there? Let's have it going at top speed just for once. And if it derails, so be it. Yeah, we'll let it have a good sprint for the last 15 minutes. Going at 140 or more, as it was designed to do. But we know these trains are capable of 162, as that's what they've got up to on testing.
I honestly wouldn't mind if the one we've had been touched. Oh no! Yeah, this was inevitable. Going this fast. I honestly wouldn't mind if the Romney Hythe Dymchurch Railway built their own miniature 225, 15-inch gauge 225 with miniature Mark IVs and everything. It would be a very good fit for the RH&DR, considering all the RH&DR engines are based on, well, most of them are based on LNER designs. And these engines run on, and the 225s run on the East Coast Main Line. One hole two. Ugh. What have we got now? Ah, saber. Don't want a repeat of Hatfield or Selby. Oh. I'll always forget you. It's so very nice. But I'm not sure if Martin's still there. I love spaghetti. Oh! It's left his train behind! Stop! There's gonna be a crash! No, stop! Phew. Left the rear Mark IV and DVT behind. There's gonna be a crash. Oh. 225 trouble? Well, yes. I was trying to give it a good sprint to finish off Neon. Trying to give it a good long sprint to finish off. Like at maximum speed, which I don't often do now. And that's why. Oi, 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 don't forget your coaches.
So were you and Electra just talking? I noticed he was online, but he hasn't been really talking to me. He hasn't responded to me. Oh! I love spaghetti. Yeah, maybe this wasn't a good idea. It's very nice. You still there? This is going to lead to a repeated backfield. That might be the scale equivalent speed of 200, honestly. 200 miles an hour. And it happened again. We're just getting a repeat of Hatfield over and over and over again. Keep slipping off the tracks. and it happened again. Go. Hold on. Uh. 225. See if I can find the root cause of this derailment. It's always there. That spot. That very spot. When it always goes kaplunk. Okay, maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Slow it down a bit in that case. There we are. Bit more reasonable. Bit more reasonable speed. Right, one more minute, then I'll need to end. Why don't you? Oh, look at this. Oh. Alright, I'll put it up at the station when it next comes round. Oh, it's derailed. Fuck it, I'll leave it derailed. Does it bring it into the station? Whatever. Alright then. That's gonna do it for this stream. I hope you all enjoyed. I enjoyed it. We had some technical difficulties as we normally do, but especially towards the start, but that's to be expected. Still had fun tonight, and I hope you all did too. Thank you all so much for watching tonight's stream. Please like, comment, share the stream with your friends. Don't forget to subscribe to me, Train Lover 16, if you haven't already, to stay tuned for my upcoming content. And also go and follow me on Instagram and Blue Sky. Join my Discord server. Go buy my novel, The Spy and the Superdog, if you haven't already. And also, please donate to the Raptor Dogs crowdfund if you haven't already. There's less than a week left on that now. I really want some more donations before it ends, so I'd appreciate it if I got some last minute donations before it ends. Thanks so much for watching, guys, once again. Hope you all enjoyed. And I will see you all in my next video. Goodbye, everyone. Bye-bye.